Hello.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We've taken his army. He lacks the conventional forces to take Orlais. He must see Orlais destroyed utterly by whatever means possible, not merely thrown into chaos.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I think I have shared everything of note. I should spend some time encountering more stories.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
Something you need?
I should go.
I do rather like watching you leave.
I didn't get the chance to say so earlier, but welcome back to Skyhold. After that terrible journey through the Fade, it must feel good to stand on solid ground again, no?
I'm thankful to be back. No one should enter the Fade physically.
And you've done it twice now. Shall I count you fortunate or unfortunate?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
I trust all is well.
Do you have any advice for me?
Now that the Grey Warden threat is dealt with, we must investigate the assassination plot. One can only hope it's not too late. More chaos in Orlais only helps Corypheus.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
You got your wish, sort of.
Right. Grey Wardens.
Not so sure you want them now.
Let's just say I'm glad they're moving on.
You hear the news?
Just rumors.
Oh, Grey Warden, what have you done? The oath you have taken is all but broken. All is undone. Demons have come to destroy.
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen. Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, all right? I need to get over this demon crap.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the Fade, huh?
So we're working out your fear with a stick?
Less talking, more hitting. Piece of Fade, piece of crap! And who killed you? That's right, Iron fucking Bull! I needed that. Thanks, boss.
And that works for you?
Yep.
All right, then.
You heard what they did out there, at Adamant.
I did? I don't see why it concerns you.
We still got one of them here. What if his mind goes too?
Clearly our warden is of sterner constitution.
Right. That's why.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing? What you think went on? Can't even start to believe that business.
It's hard to describe. Guess you had to be there.
No friggin' thanks. Some people are still there. Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious mustache there. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or... I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden? You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the Adamant ones. Need more like him. You have a problem. That, over there, is a full tavern. But everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You in or not?
But I'm the Inquisitor. You know the leader?
Right, they'll never suspect you. What, titles are only for getting away with bad stuff? Let's do something fun. Come on.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really?
I knew you were different. Let's go. Right, general uptight is gone. Have a search about. Find something to mess with and give your soldiers a laugh. What, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one. Right, little lady prissy pants. Have a look for something she likes too much. What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes!
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket. Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up. What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe... feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Go!
That was fun. An inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good! And Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
You sealed the main rift at Adamant, but the fortress is still a mess. Demons, Darkspawn, making knows what. I could take Rocky out there with some of the boys. They know how to bring down walls. We can't close rifts, but we can bury the bastards under a ton of rubble.
We'll talk later.
Can't wait, what's on?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
No.
But you like demons!
I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse if I ask.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then... I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too. And then someone can bind him.
There has to be some middle ground between do nothing and bind Cole with blood magic.
Indeed. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
That Corypheus, he's a hammer, smashing everything. The Conclave, Haven, Adamant.
That's why we have walls.
We had walls before.
Not like this. Haven wasn't anything like this.
Inquisitor?
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
They can do, just ask.
Inquisitor.
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
What's been going on?
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story about copper marigolds.
I have to go.
Consider it done. Were you there? Did you see what they did?
Straight across the throat, like it was nothing.
What happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
It's all quiet in the hissing wastes.
Any remaining Venatori are stragglers. I imagine their failure has set heads rolling. Let us begin. Inquisitor.
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 Oh, Pebbles. Who do I talk to? It's so high here. Oh, your worship. I'm with Sutherland. I'm Rat, his squire. Forgive me. I'm not used to being this high up. I was following, and they were taken. They said to come here with a map if there was trouble. That you would help. They said you're a great woman. A leader. You'll help, right? Because I don't know what to do. Long day.
I've news, sir. What is it? Could prove useful, sir.
Should we look around? We're done.
Your worship.
Did you hear about Haven?
Just rumors.
I have a feeling most of them are true.
What can we do for you?
Do you have anything to report?
We've been encountering darkspawn along the beach. It's been years since the Blight. I suppose they never really go away. But it's still unsettling to see them on the surface.
I should go.
Safe travels, Your Worship. Are you sure?
One by one they follow me, laughing, drowning in the sea. The rest of the poem is sad.
And it started out so well.
We're done.
You swear it's true? They saw her in Valchevin?
One of her friends was killed. She did him proper.
I swear I heard she was in Starkhaven. How does she do it?
She has friends everywhere. That's all that matters.
Now open in Valrio, the wares of my kin imported from as far as the Hunter Horns. We haven't sold here in a long time, but with the Inquisition, there's money to be made.
Indeed there is.
The Inquisitor? My. Welcome.
Rain.
Ah, the Inquisitor. A genuine luminary of our current circumstance. Please enjoy all I have to offer.
Nothing. Come on, bro.
They'll appoint a new divine soon. One who'll make you stand up for us instead of protecting your own.
If you empty out the coffers of the nobility, what do you think will happen when the fighting's done?
I'll squat in your fancy sheets as well.
Do you actually intend to defy the Chantry's edict?
There is no edict, only desperate clerics. You saw the Herald challenge them, just as I did.
Poor Mother Hevara. With any luck, they'll declare her divine quickly, so all this business can end.
You're more likely to see decisive action from the Inquisition.
It's the Grand Ball and the Winter Palace, you stumble.
Is that why I've had nothing but silks on my back for days now?
One must be on their best behavior if one is to be seen to profit.
All for your pretty emperor.
In the midst of war, civil and otherwise, I dress for everyone.
Salutations.
Happy are those who wander in sin, despairing that they are lost forever. But the one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and boasts not nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations, she shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
All the stuff I missed. Even therefore, there and Forward Out, which I didn't go to because I saved the mages instead. So that's it. I don't need these because I have the golden nut.
The highest things, those who bring harm to the least of
Inquisitor, welcome. Thanks to your investment, I have all manner of
Hey,
runners
Sunflower
scouring
Girl.
the wake of your adventures.
How you doing?
If there's a tome that eludes you, I will endeavor to fill the gaps. I will not deny you a good story nor valuable information.
Foul and corrupt are they who have
Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you.
and turned it against his children.
Good is great. I'm also doing well. Got back from New York Saturday night. So, back to streaming.
The veil holds no uncertainty to her, and she has no fear of death.
I don't know if I have these or not.
An impressive title, Inquisitor. Will you spend like it?
Not here, I won't.
Wonderful.
They are calling you Inquisitor now, yes? I heard from Mother Giselle. She suggested that perhaps some of the faith have been misguided. I hope this was meant to be. Blessings upon you, Inquisitor. I cannot in good conscience withhold that.
I cannot believe it.
Adamant and ruins. Blood of their own everywhere.
Those are not how wardens should be. At least one has to be true to what they are.
Blackwall. I have no report of him suffering any of this.
Well, there you go. Of course he wouldn't.
Well.
Is this a shop?
I maintain a premises wherein customers of a certain affluence entertain the purchase of my ware. So yes, a shop.
Don't you mean wares?
No, I mean ware. I have one item available for purchase. It is far too expensive for it merely to be sold. You may gaze upon it and dream of the wealth required to possess it, as have lords and kings. And then you may leave and purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
So you sell one very expensive item, and it's worth it?
Let me now interrupt the inevitable defense of your thrift. I'm sure you have treasures, and you will have many more. You could parade them from here to Halam Shiral, but none of that would allow you to say you have purchased this. The item is irrelevant. The price is worth it.
How do you keep the doors open on a shop with one item?
My shop is a destination. Luminaries of every description journey here to see what is denied to them. Some pay tribute, in the vain hope I will barter. They do not have the will to pay the price. They require a bargain to justify the spend, to ease their conscience. That would defeat the entirety of the purpose.
Ridiculous.
I can't see it. Tell me what it is.
If you have to ask, you are not the one to buy it.
I need to know if I can use it.
And again, the point is missed. If mere use is your concern, you should go elsewhere. The person who claims this will not be known for using it. They will be known because they paid for it.
I'll have you know that I'm the Inquisitor.
Of course you are.
I am.
And at this moment, you are just as important as any other dreamer who enters my boutique. And just as deserving.
I don't see why this is special. Anyone can overprice something.
To overprice an item, the item must have a known value already. It is then priced over what it is worth. This has only the value I have set. It has never had another. It is not overpriced. It is priced.
Well, goodbye then.
Mine's the flooring. It is not used to feet that have been subjected to soil.
Yeah, this is the shop where you get the golden nug. And I can't afford it.
I am undone. Buried in wealth, but undone.
I didn't really need to buy it again, but this is where you get it.
I am undone. Buried in wealth, but undone.
That dude's armor is pretty interesting. Too bad it's not something I can actually get in the game.
Good morrow, Val Royal.
Regard the charlatan. Very happy.
And I am the foil. Very serious. We begin.
Spirits flail, but we are summoned. Who else for we, cage and profit?
It is too soon to celebrate. But come now, old affairs. We fight on this side and make cross to meet again.
No need. Triumph and fortuitous reunion.
Deed. Thank you.
Disaster is what it is, and you know it.
Theirs were not the only houses affected by the loss of heaven.
The land is only part. The girl has run off to the Inquisition.
A calling deeper than death to a name.
I don't think I'm going to get that Revenant Heart anytime soon. Might as well drop it for now. Alright. I think Cole's quest is ready to go now. New trials rewards. Really? I feel like I didn't. Oh, look.
Inquisitor.
Various quest now.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Well, maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the Deep Roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, dark spawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
You can get there from Orlais? It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such, some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
Oh, man. Oof.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Mm, mm, mm. Right. All right, let me get back to this. And I got his quest to do. Right. Duke Antoine has been most charming and generous host and has made himself a friend indeed to the Inquisition. His city is in wonder, and he was quite keen to display some of the improvements he has made recently. Of particular note are the wells, which use a red crystal to purify the water from which all the humans in the city drink. That's not good. Duke Antoine has not yet made these improvements to the wells from which the elves in the aliens drink. The Duke assures me that concerns about some sort of disease affecting his city are wholly overblown and has quite convinced me that that his plans to rid the city of the rats causing the problem should be underway quite soon. I continue to enjoy my visit to Wycombe, and I confess that I hope I do not hear the noisy clatter of the Inquisition's armored troops ruining my quiet afternoons. The elves of Van Levellen, by contrast, are quiet, like their poor cousins here in Wycombe's alienage. And it might be a welcome change to my daily regime to see them in the future. Yours, Lady Guinevere Valette. That was a code in that message. She pretty much asked us to send Inquisition troops. Basically. She put some of those words in italics for a reason. Alright, so we got stop purge of Wycombe's elves. This is the next part. Delan, the nobles of Wycombe grow more agitated by the day. They clearly blame us and the elves in the alienage for some disease that has stricken the humans of the city. And I've seen their scouts watching our new camp with predator eyes. Some of the elves of Wycombe fled their alienage to warn us. Others fled to escape the harsh treatment they are suffering in the city. I fear violence will come soon, Elan. I ask you help in this matter. All right, that's from the Keeper. Liliana. Josephine's diplomat advised against direct force. My scouts can get the Dalish hunters inside the city. Josephine's diplomat, this is Cullen, Josephine's diplomat found that the nobles of Wycombe are using red lyrium. We should send forces to the city to stop this. So, let's see who... Okay. All right, so we want to go with Liliana's because if we go with a direct assault with the troops like Cullen wants to do, it's gonna get Clan Novellin killed. So we're gonna go with Liliana.
Inquisitor.
Taylor and company missing.
Inquisitor.
To work?
All right, that's all three of them.
Inquisitor.
In the reign of the lion.
You happier with the champion off with the wardens?
There were wardens in Kirkwall, too.
Oh, yes, here we go.
No, it's better you not know. Let that weight be mine.
Yes, let it.
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster.
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
Cole might look like us, Varric, but he's not human.
Neither am I. Neither are you, for that matter.
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it right.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure. All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
Cole is a demon, or a spirit. He has magical abilities and magical vulnerabilities. We cannot ignore that.
Fair enough. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Yeah, this should get me through the month. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Varric?
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
Before I decide anything, I need a clearer picture of what happened.
It seems the real Cole was an apostate, captured and taken to the Circle by Templars.
Who aren't known for their gentle nature.
As the young man starved to death in a dungeon, his pain caught the attention of a spirit, likely one of compassion.
Compassion?
An uncommon spirit, certainly, and all too fragile when its efforts to help prove to be in vain.
All right, so you got a choice here. You can either make Cole a spirit person, like more of a spirit person, or you can make him more of a human. Me personally, I've done both. I like human Cole better. I like his personality better. So that's what I usually go with. I mean, you can make him to a spirit. I'm not certain what that would happen with him in the long term, but I know Cole is more personal with people and makes friends and even gets into a relationship when you make him a human. And that's what I like for Cole. So I'm gonna go with Varric's plan. I'm gonna make him more human.
Cole will never grow into a real person until he comes to terms with what happened.
Leave it to me. All right, kid. You want revenge? Come with me.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry isn't going to help him now, is it, kid?
No.
pull the trigger and put him down like a mad dog. Do it!
No!
How you doing, kid? Feel any better?
No.
You can't make it all just go away. I learned that the hard way.
Forget.
No. He needs to remember. You too. We're done here.
All right. Cole getting some less than life experience from Varric. Nothing gonna happen wrong there. Pretty sure.
For all we know, the amulet will now never function. Cole remains vulnerable to binding.
No, he isn't. The amulet didn't work because he's too human, right? Maybe now the kid's also too human for that binding magic to work on him.
I hope you're right.
It still hurts. When do I stop hurting?
Being with your friends can make you feel better.
Come on, kid. Let's go for a walk. It'll clear your head.
I think he's just hungry now. That's what that is.
The left hand misses a friend with 2 different names. She's hurting, sad, alone, but everyone can see me now. They remember. How do I put honey in Leliana's wine without her noticing?
I can help with that.
It is good that he is not entirely changed, however human he becomes.
All right. Got Varric next with, well, shit. Let's talk to Blackwall before we leave. And I don't think Cullen has anything else.
At your order.
Okay. Maybe he'd a little bit of something.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was... not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
I don't want to enter a romance with Cullen this time. My human mage already married him, so...
You're a better person than you give yourself credit for.
I appreciate the thought, but I know who I am. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
I've met good people here. Knowing they have my back, it helps.
You certainly keep interesting company. I suppose I do as well.
I was about to say, yourself included, right? Okay, Blackwall.
Inquisitor.
Let me check the prison real quick. I don't think there's anybody down here anymore. Sometimes you have people if you make a judgment to keep them down here. Nope.
No one to watch over, your worship. We either have many friends, or you've made short work of enemies.
Yep. Short work of enemies.
So busy. Thank you for that.
Yes?
Nothing yet.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Maybe it's waiting for another story. But let us go. Let's go ahead and do Varric's quest.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Oh, I can do this. Not that I need that anymore.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Oh, we got Red Templars here. All right.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. I don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Had an issue with my headset. All right.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric needed a safe for his shard. I'm the one who built it for him.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of deep roads entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the deep roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
If you're coming with us, I hope you can handle a fight.
No, I thought I'd cower helplessly while you do all the work.
He's a decent shot.
Decent?
You want me to admit you're better than me in front of the Inquisitor?
Let's not waste any more time, shall we?
Still see you on fire. Yeah, flames coming off it. Still trying to sneak around with flames all over the body.
this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys. Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes.
How is what's-his-name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never. I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave?
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
It ain't allergies, it's something else. Always with the sinuses. Can never escape it.
Admit it, you've been waiting to do that since we arrived.
Of course I was. After you. You know, this is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartran's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
How long are you gonna be in Orlais, do you think?
As long as this weird shit is going on, at least. Maybe longer. Why?
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
There you are. They won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
That's exactly like your key. How did they get a copy?
Well, funny story. When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You've had people studying it for years now, and they've come up with nothing. I just wanted to figure it out.
Did you figure it out?
Actually, yes. I found out that red lyrium, it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
Corypheus took over Larius' body so he can get out of that tomb after Hawk and Varric and others took him down. That's why at the end of the DLC he was talking normally. And he walked right out in Larius' body.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Mafarath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
What's done is done. There's no point arguing about it.
We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Don't threaten me. Care what the heck y'all got going on. People thinking they can threaten me irritates me greatly. Well, let's get out of here. Alright, we'll check and see if Blackwall is ready for his little thing. I don't think he can do his until after Flames are all. If so, we're gonna go on and do Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts. So why not? Gotta talk to Varric first at the end of his quest.
I'm glad to have answers, but... shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the tag. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
You managed to talk your way out of most things.
That's what I do, isn't it? If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
We couldn't have that, could we?
I found her, Ruffles. Deal her in.
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do.
Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home.
Sounds good. I'm in. Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
I'm in, and raising another silver.
You haven't even looked at your cards.
Our illustrious leader is betting we're bluffing.
You are bluffing.
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then, a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
I've got one for you. The clan decided to camp near this ruined fortress, right on the edge of the Tirashan. Dark as the bottom of a well. The keeper swore up and down it was safe, but some of the hunters started hearing noises in the middle of the night. They ran out of there fast as you think, bare asses shining in the moonlight, the whole way back to their village.
Not bad. You don't mind if I steal that one, do you?
Well done.
You ought to tell stories more often.
I like the part with the rabbit. There should be more rabbits in stories.
That was scandalous. It would ruin the Inquisition if anyone found out. Tell it again. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
Why they let the Antivan do the deal the cards anyway? Never let somebody from Antiva deal the cards.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antivan, Commander.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
You're mistaking me for me? How much did you have to drink?
It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Who's that? Did I win?
Make this one elf root.
Inquisitor?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Wardens harm their own and fall to mortal failings. Where does that leave us? A perfect start, except... No, it needs work.
You're not. Just rumors.
Pleasure as always, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I'm running drills, they're drinking, and paid better.
An insult to real soldiers. Is that what they want the faithful to see?
This wouldn't have happened under the Arl. Pride in the job, that's what's missing. I'm pleased to
The
hear
Arl
it.
was an arse. I was with the band.
It's like I don't know you.
Of course.
Right. That's why.
Back, yeah? Always good.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Anything we can do, just ask. See? What did I tell you? Thank you.
He hunts the killer, but he's the one who killed her. He can't remember.
May I ask how things are now that you're more human?
It hurts. Everything hurts. Everyone remembers me now. I can only make them miss me for a few heartbeats. But I'm real. More real, anyway. And I understand more than I did.
You're still able to sense the feelings of others, aren't you?
Yes, I still feel things, flashes of their minds. Pain, hurt, all of it. It's not so loud anymore. I make more noise myself, so I don't hear as much unless I want to. I remember more things, though. It lets me learn. I sometimes see why something I said would bother Cullen. Maybe I'll do it less.
What's the difference between you and a spirit now?
Spirits are... they just are. Most of them sense something that interests them and stick to it. They don't remember much. It keeps them pure, but it also keeps them from learning, from growing. I wanted to help people, but I only knew enough to do it in the simplest way. Now I can see more. I also want to hit people a lot. Varric is helping with that.
Are you still physically the same? Or are you fully human?
I was always fully human. I can do everything I could do before, except make people forget. The way I move comes from my mind, not my body. As long as I remember some of the Fade, it remains. My body is just like the real Cole's, except that he was a mage. I'm not.
Why aren't you a mage?
I can't know for sure, but the real Cole, his father beat him, killed his mother. His sister might have have died, too. I don't know if that was real or what the demon made me think. Then the Templars threw Cole in darkness and starved him, all because he had magic. He thought that if he didn't have magic, I'm what he wanted to be. Him, but normal. So no one would hurt him.
Why can't you make people forget you anymore?
Because I'm real. The forgetting was for both sides. They weren't frightened by me, and I wasn't hurt by them. Making people forget was a defense against people attacking me, and having what they saw in me stick. Because I'm real, everything sticks. Whatever people think or feel about me stays.
Can you still help people if you can't make them forget?
It's harder. I can't start over if I do it wrong. But seeing me changes them. They know a person wants them to hurt less. That helps.
I'll talk to you later.
If you like. It's good to spend time with you.
How would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. May I bring a sampling of fine cheeses for you and your guest?
I don't eat.
Well then, just a bottle of a fine Ghislaine White to start. Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
He saw me. They all see me.
I'm glad you've allowed them to.
I don't know if I did. I find people when their pain leaves them open. I ease the pain. I leave, they forget. That was enough for me. Now they remember, and I'm not sure...
Cole?
I told you about Reese. The mage who could see me, my friend. My only friend for a long time. Evangeline showed me that Templars could be kind, but even she...
Cole, if this is troubling, we don't have to talk about it.
Gentle. You watch me walk into darkness over and over, and you always worry. Thank you. But this isn't about them. It's about... When I found out I wasn't human, when I grew, I lost Reese. I lost my only friend. That's why I was scared about letting all these people see me. That's why I laughed.
You're laughing at yourself?
Yes. This world taught me that changing means losing your friends. But now I know that doesn't have to be true. I have enough self to know that what I felt was foolish. Isn't it wonderful?
It's another good step, Cole.
I might like being human. What do you think I'll learn next? Faith seeks a friend in compassion, cautious, careful, too much gray, but growing. Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Alright, I think he's exhausted conversation. Only person really left is Blackwall. I have no idea if I'm ever going to unlock that. Well, I probably will. Probably after a certain point in time.
Inquisitor.
Hey, hello, moms. How you doing?
Inquisitor?
Appreciate you coming in with the support. Oh wait, let me check my rewards. I'm gonna give you a shout out in just a moment here. I can't do it on my phone still for some reason. At least not quickly. I gotta do it on my computer. There we go. Hope you're doing well today, ma'am. Hopefully not too busy. I know you had a lot of stuff going on with school and all of that. Hey, my pleasure. Happy to give you a hot shout out.
Flower motif, I think.
Where's my hammer?
Alright, all my healing potions are... My healing potions are all fully upgraded. Blood Lotus. Why do I not have a lot of Blood Lotus already? I'm doing okay. Got a new week of school, trying to finish reading and then quote some trips. Are you doing the worst quest in the game? The worst quest? What is the worst for you? Wicked Hearts. So when Hawk shows up That is Here Lies the Abyss. I did that last episode. Yeah, I did that one. Oh, nice streak. Yeah. So my Hawk survived. Hawk is still alive. Take the choice. You make it the end of the quest? Yeah. So, in this game, Hawk is still alive. And, I brought the Wardens to the Inquisition. When I did my playthrough as a rogue, I exiled the Grey Wardens. So, I did something the opposite this time. We're about to go to Halam Sharal and do the party. And since I'm an elf, I'm gonna start with negative approval. So gotta boost up the charm. Okay. All right.
Any news on why Corypheus is sending people to explore elven ruins of all things? No, I suspect he keeps the reason secret, even from his inner circle.
Finally got a romance Cullen, like you suggested. Excellent. I feel like you would get a very satisfying conclusion to that. I have a human mage playthrough where a female mage that romance Cullen. Still have like 6 games before I get to BA. Really? So this was not fun.
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since Haven. I fear there's still a ways to go, but we're prepared.
Solus is for you want the story to hit you in the feels. It makes you feel a certain way. Not the happiest ending, but if you're Inquisitor romanced Solus and Inquisition and Veilguard, it's a pretty good ending for the two of them. Yeah, because I got interrupted with a forced game redeem. Got to finish Mass Effect 2, KOTOR, Mass Effect 3, Mass Effect Andromeda, Dragon Age Origins, and Dragon Age 2. Really. The only thing I haven't seen you stream is KOTOR and Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh. So, I don't know. Yeah, but gotta wait till Dragon Age Veilguard for the story to be here. Okay. Happily ever after. Oh, okay. I was about to say, what? I'm eating a bunch of M&Ms I bought in New York. I got like a 2-pound bag. Yeah. It was like $50. But it was worth it. Did they have the jalapeno ones? No, they didn't. My favorite ones is the cherry chocolate cupcake. You also have cinnamon roll with peanut butter, cinnamon roll with peanuts. I got all of those, and they got lemon meringue. I threw them all together in the bag with some dark chocolate ones. Pretty good. Yeah, lemon meringue is good. My mom didn't like them, but I like them. They're pretty crunchy too.
Inquisitor.
All right. Look at eyes with the hearts. Here we come.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Céline will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala. The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Actually, with the M&M store, I was a little disappointed with the amount of flavors they had. They should have had more than that. Got a bunch of tubes up there for different M&M flavors, but then they got a bunch of tools for regular M&M flavors like milk chocolate and peanut with different colors. Like one full tube for red, one full tube for blue, one full tube for like different colors that they don't usually have in the bag, like a light blue and a pink. And what's the point of that? What's the point of that? I think they should have instead of the big tubes, they should have, they should have the regular M&Ms that they usually sell everywhere, but the tube should be full of a bunch of ones that you can't get anywhere else. That would make the most sense. They had some ones that I didn't try before, like the cinnamon roll, but like get some more flavors. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. A little disappointing now.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Ellis Island was okay. I was more happy to go to the Liberty Island. So the Statue of Liberty is what I wanted to see. I haven't been to the Statue of Liberty, so I finally got a chance to do that. Check it off the list of things that I wanted to see in the United States. So I got that. I got my pictures. So Ellis Island was interesting. Just learning a little history about that and the immigration they used to do there. So, yeah.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
That would suck. Top of the Rock was okay. Just got some pictures from high up. Oh, I forgot your other message. I want to go to. My brother lives in New York. Oh, okay. He made E9 in the military and invited me to go to his promotion ceremony. I want to go to Nigeria, then see him, and then head to New York City. Okay, nice. Even better if you know somebody there. got a place big enough for you to stay in, so you won't have to pay for a hotel. That would be spectacular. I know I have a friend that was from New York, but she don't live there anymore. Yeah, it ain't cheap. Definitely not cheap.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the
so who are you romancing in this game?
It
Solus.
seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
You hate this quest because all the fighting inside is, you don't like to fight in closed spaces. It can be crappy sometimes, yeah. But yeah, when I play a Dalish elf, I gotta romance Solus because I like the story, how the story unfolds, with Solus giving more information about what elven history actually is, and I just like how things unfold. Is Cullen better with a mage, or does it really not matter? I never romanced Cullen without a mage because I did it with my human mage because the irony. I know he had an issue with mages, but when you romance him, it's like you melt his heart anyway. So I'm not certain if that makes a difference because I never romanced him when he had other. Maybe I should try that. But I know he doesn't like Canary women. Well, he obviously doesn't like men, but he doesn't like Canary women, and he doesn't like Dwarven women. Because you can flirt. I flirted with Cullen as a Canary rogue, and he just ignored it, and that was just the end of that. So you only can romance Cullen as a human female or an elven female. So I don't know if classification matters. I know you can bring it up in conversation about being a mage and if he has an issue with it. Wish I had
We
more
shouldn't waste
experience
any
in that.
time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
But I did take that romance all the way to its conclusion, which goes all the way through the game, including DLC like Trespasser. And I was pretty satisfied with the Cullen romance. I think that if you're going for something that makes you feel really good at the end, or happily ever after, as you would put, I feel like Cullen's is the most happily ever after you can get out of all the people. So I do like romancing Cassandra and Josephine, but I feel like Cullen's is the most complete romance in this game that they did. I say that hopefully enough without making it having any spoilers. One thing I hate about doing this quest is you come to the party and you can't wear whatever you want. That irritates me so much. Like you come into this big ball and they should let you wear whatever you want to wear. I remember when I first played this game, I remember Blue said this too. Made my own outfit to go to the party, and then you had to wear something specifically designed for the game. In the game, it just irritates the hell out of me. Okay, we've seriously been thinking of just being. Okay, I've seriously been thinking of just being a rogue. Yeah, the ugly red thing. Yeah, I say if you're gonna play Inquisition, play the class that you want to play. Like, if rogue is most fun for you, I would stick with the rogue. I know you like playing the rogue, so I would just go ahead with that. Who am I taking with me? Should I take my Iron Bull? Take Solus because he's my romance here in this game. Blackwall, Cassandra. Cassandra comes anyway, even if you don't have her, I think. Because she's, I don't know. I think I never took Cole before. I'm not taking Vivian because me and my Inquisitor and Vivian not getting along. My Elven Inquisitor. I gave her too much of my mind in the beginning of the game. She not on the best terms with her. Because in Dragon Age, the Veilguard, I'm thinking Rogue too, because I think I didn't take Davrin or Briella last time, so I thought I'd like to have all the elves. Okay. So the next time, after I'm done with this, I'm going to be playing the Veilguard again, but I'm going to be playing as a rogue, because usually I'll just go all the way through as one class, but the only class in the Veilguard I haven't finished the game with is the rogue. So after I'm done with this, I have an elf rogue that I'm going to be finishing up. The only thing I didn't like about being a rogue in the Veilguard is the fact that the bow can't be your primary weapon. It has to be a secondary weapon. I do like the sword play for the rogue. It's pretty nice. The design of the swords are pretty nice, but I don't like the bow as a secondary weapon. I either want to be an archer or I want to be a dagger rogue. So, but you got to be both. But you actually a dagger rogue or a sword and dagger rogue, however you want to do it. But the bow as a secondary weapon, I'm not a fan of it. But I still got to finish it, and we'll see. Because at first, when I started playing as the warrior, I wasn't too fond of it until I really started playing through the game, and I ended up really liking it. But I still like in the Veilguard, I still like the mage better so far. But we still got to finish the rogue. Should I take Blackwall? Got a phone call. All right. Just had to think about what enemies I was gonna be fighting. I think I'll take Sarah. I never took Sarah. I never really wanted to take Sarah. I don't know how much of a difference it's gonna be, but here we go. I just know that when you play an elf, you're gonna get disapproval at the beginning. And as a Canary.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Darn uniforms. Can't stand them.
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lavellen. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
The handsome, charming one, of course, my lady.
And
I
who's
am not
that?
a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You
They
help
are
me,
hideous.
I'll help you. My
No,
lady,
this fucker, he's awful in the books
shock
too.
the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper. They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Tell me there's more to your suspicion than the elves were acting dodgy?
That Ambassador Briala used to be a servant of Celine's. That is, until my cousin had her arrested for crimes against the Empire to cover up a political mistake. If anyone in this room wishes Celine harm, Inquisitor, it's that elf. She certainly has reason. Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
An elf savage! Oh, Maker forbid!
This is Caspert's idea of a joke.
-10. The Legion nobility looks down on elves. The court watches you with a critical eye. So they're racist, long term. That's pretty much the long and short of it. Darn red uniforms is just irritating me. Alright. The casual outfit I wear at Skyhold is better than this.
You there! Rabbit! Have you seen a ring anywhere?
Rabbit?
It was a gift from the Countess
Rabbit?
Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
This is gonna be Rabbit? You might as well just call me a knife here. Oh man, these people.
Is this ring particularly valuable?
Its worth in coin is not as important as its social value. It
Right.
was a gift
Extremely
from a member
racist.
of the Council of Heralds. If she finds out I lost it, she will never forgive me. Not even if I live to be 1,000 years old.
What's your game? Are you trying to convince the Comtesse that you treasure her gift? Or just gain importance by getting the Inquisitor to run a menial errand for you?
+5 approval. You're gonna see me do a lot of those middle options because that's what really works here. But you know, playing the elf, it kind of like a lot of the stuff that happens here kind of pisses me off. Kind of makes me want to just do a bunch of crazy stuff and get booted out. But I'm not gonna do that.
I assure you, the ring truly is lost, and I must find it or risk terrible repercussions. Should you
Sure.
happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
Do it, act unhinged, and just reload it. Wish you could slap people. That would be something.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Here you go.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Reload. I wish I can do something more aggressive.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Do you mind? We don't wish to be disturbed.
Interesting.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
That lady calling my Inquisitor Rabbit just pissed me off. Like, I'm trying my best not to be pissed off right now. I'm pretty sure I heard it before, but still. It just irritates me every time. Got that key. Playing the human noble Inquisitor. The thing about it is, I'm surprised I didn't get more points off because I'm playing the Elven Mage. So you should have got points off for being an elf and a mage, but I guess they just go with being an elf. Because when I played the Human Inquisitor, you do lose some points for being a mage.
We can only hope Celine prevails
It's not.
tonight.
I think it's only like 5.
Gaspar will ruin us all.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
I guess whatever is worse in their eyes, then. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I feel like being an elf is worse than most things. Of course, being a human noble gets you extra points.
Are all the Delancers here?
Maker, I hope not.
Oh, I remember the Delancers. It was actually pretty funny, knowing the Delancers. She was so overly dramatic. She was just so French.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the Dales?
From DA2, yes. I remember they tell me to avoid talking to Comtesse de Lance at the party, and what was the name of the DLC with Talus? You know which one I'm talking about. But I talk to her every time. I just find her funny. I find the Delance's entertaining, not annoying. Mark of the Assassin, yes, thank you. I should have kept that statue instead of opening this. Doesn't really get you much of anything. I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything else around here.
Can Gaspar take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
He plans to take it by force. If the Council won't recognize
There's a Krogan head in here somewhere. Kind of like this the ogre statue in Mass Effect 2, the Darkspawn ogre.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be sneezing it off and on.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Being an elf, they're not gonna like me anyway, but thank you for the warning.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
You are just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine.
Sure it will.
Andraste watch over us all.
Okay.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition here.
I need to have this jacket let out a little.
Is that the Inquisitor?
A Dalish? No, that cannot be.
Why not?
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. It's such a pity the wing is sealed.
How has the lyrium trade dropped off so sharply?
With so much fighting, demand should be higher than ever.
My contact said there's a new supplier, but we can't track down who it might be.
Oh.
Interesting. I had no idea.
Rarely ever finish all the scandalous secrets because they just take too long to give you the last few.
Good news is becoming an increasingly rare commodity.
Interesting. I had no idea.
What is Gaspar up to? It wouldn't surprise me if he brought the Inquisitor here as a prank.
The Inquisitor here as a prank? What kind of prank are you talking about?
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Lavellen.
I'm a Dalish elf, so I don't have any titles. I don't think.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, the Iron Bull, leader of the famed mercenary company Bull's Chargers. As the name might imply, the Lady Inquisitor's elven serving man, Solus. Her ladyship, my bulls each, of course. Sir Cullen Stanton Rutherford of Hunleaf, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antira City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Yes, we did go to Hunleaf. I think that actually Cullen is born in a town close to Hunleaf, but people just say he's from Hunleaf. But yeah, you're right. We did go to Hunleaf. That's where Shale was from. Well, in the origins at least. Yeah. I think he was from Hunleaf. I think he said he was from Hunleaf or he was from somewhere near Hunleaf, but people just say he's from Hunleaf, so you know. I thought Sarah's name that they gave her, well, that she gave was actually pretty funny. So I didn't actually vanquish the elves, but Sarah did say that's not how it went, because that's true. I didn't vanquish the mages. That's what I meant to say. I didn't vanquish the mages. They actually joined me as allies, but okay.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I think I'm going to challenge myself this time. Try to take all the elves in each game. I think I got all the elves. It's only 2 of them, right? Which means I need a ton of healing potions in Dragon Age 2. Because Meryl can't heal. Can't cast heal, that's true. Or I guess I can suffer with Anders. Yeah. In my last Dragon Age 2 playthrough, I made my own character the healer. So I used Anders a lot less than I usually do. Plus he kept dying. And I was like, why is he not healing properly? Then I realized I didn't have my I didn't have his what do you call it? His presets weren't fixed up right. But he kept dying. I must have did a pretty good job because in Mark of the Assassin, I managed to kill that arcane horde, the sky, whatever that demon thing is. I managed to kill it. I managed to defeat it the first try without having to reload my game because usually it wiped my party out. But I managed to beat it the first time, so I must have did a pretty good job building my hawk this time around. Yeah, it is. It's pretty hard. It's a hard battle, but I fight it every time. I did have a hard time with the wyvern though too. When I played as a warrior, and when I played as a rogue, I didn't have as much problem with the wyvern as I did with the mage. It could also be the people I brought to. The next time with Mark and Assassin, I would not sneak around. Fuck that. I think I had to do that fight you are talking about like 5 or 6 times. Yeah, luckily, I actually did it in the first try. My last playthrough, I was pretty proud of that. Like I still had a hard time. Like Talus and Isabella went down quick. It was pretty much just my hawk, and I brought Hawk's brother, Carver. And of course we got the dog. Since my character was a healer, I kept reviving. Also, I know you remember me saying, I forgot, or at least I didn't know that the poison is considered a poison or grenade called Mythos Favor was something you can use to revive your teammates with. I had no idea. So this entire time I've been playing Dragon Age 2, I have not been making Mythos Favor. I don't know why. But I think that was my saving grace because I finally figured out that it existed and I started using it. So all I had to do was throw Mythos Favor in the general area where Rogue and Talus and Isabella died, and they would just back up. Then I just have to heal them. So every time I play Dragon Age 2 now, I need to make sure that I get the recipe for Mythos Favor and make sure I use that every time. I can't mess that up this time, now that I know it exists. The only downside to Dragon Age 2 is potions have a recharge time. It irritates me that potions have a recharge time in Dragon Age 2. Say that again, the potions? Yeah, the potions have the recharge time. I'm glad they got rid of it in Inquisition since you don't have a healer, but it doesn't make sense. Mythos favor? Yeah. It's a grenade. It's considered to be a grenade. So in the area where you make poisons, that's where you make it. And you could throw it kind of like healing mist in this game, where you can revive people with it. Mythos Favor is used to revive your teammates when they go down. So now you got more than one option to bring them back to life. You don't just need a healer, you also have a grenade that can do it. And I had no idea this entire time. And I finally figured it out. And I used it with my last Dragon Age 2 playthrough. Yeah, it was super useful. Like, I would never have struggled in certain battles in Dragon Age 2 if I knew that was a thing. So I got it now. So whenever I play that game, I'm gonna make sure that I constantly make that grenade. It's always gonna be worth it, no matter what class you play.
Let's hope the breeze does not herald an oncoming storm.
Even the wisest mistake fair winds for foul. We are at the mercy of the skies, Inquisitor. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor,
Out of respect
a word
for a rabbit or a knife ear, huh? Bunch of bastards, all of them.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Are they in good health? Do they want for anything?
Papa's perfectly happy in the studio.
Can you believe the Inquisition filled its ranks with apostates?
You just know that will end badly.
I don't take
It's my ass.
I happen to think, as she does, you might attend to more of the estate's duties. Also, do stop slouching.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montiglier.
I just noticed what you said about Dragon Age Origins having a recharge time too. Yeah, but it seems like in Origins it wasn't that big a deal. I feel like maybe it's just me. I feel like Dragon Age 2 is kind of a more difficult game, but Dragon Age 2, yeah, they seem longer in Dragon Age 2. I can believe that. I feel like Dragon Age 2 is a more difficult game for me though. It could just be me and how I play it, but I feel like it's a more difficult game than Origins. I think I got so good at Origins, I can go through an entire playthrough without dying now, and that's, I guess, pretty much on normal difficulty. I guess because I usually play on normal. Another Montpellier, yeah.
There can never be too many Lady Montpelliers in Thedas, can there?
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Of course, every word. Especially the parts where everyone was nude.
I knew it.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
I'm leaning towards letting Empress Celine die in this one. And supporting Briala, the blackmail Grand Duke Gaspard. So we'll see. I don't like Gaspard at all, but I want to do something different for my YouTube video.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
See the Krogan head when you can actually explore the palace. I'm assuming it's in the trophy room. I think I know what you're talking about. I think it's in the trophy room.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of...
The dancing is so dull, your worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette! That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
I don't have a problem with that. If you want to play with your doll collection, it's fine.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
At least you got a hobby. I like people that have hobbies.
What were they doing in the western approach? It's a wasteland.
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspar's catapults.
He fired on the Winter Palace? That's monstrous.
Crotch rot. Beats his squire. He's a she.
As a bastard. Extra toes. What a fun, close marrying crowd.
Who's a he, she? What? What do I'm not romancing Sarah. Why can't I ask her to dance?
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Hopefully that's true.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Are we, though?
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
3 hidden stashes. That's new. I never brought Sarah with me. Gotta keep an eye out for these hidden stashes.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
The Empress says.
Look, perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Oh, okay.
You must dance with me, Commander.
I heard
You cannot
Celine
stand up
was
that whole
having the
evening.
entire wing
I'm afraid
redecorated.
not. Thank you.
But the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Cool.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
Yeah, but his thoughts on Olay returning to expansionism is not the best. It's one of the few things I don't like about him.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know. They won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
It's the price of being good looking, Cullen. You gotta deal with it.
Nightingale makes me nervous.
I lost a point for that. Jumping on the table. Yeah. 1 point though. Not 5, 1. It's fine. I just wanted to see what would happen. And now I know. Not very elegant, I guess.
It may not have been wise to attend this. Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Kind of auspicious that I decided to jump on the table to my Elven Inquisitor out of all the Inquisitors that I had.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
You think she's controlling the minds of the court? It's powerful blood magic.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
All right. Time to get started. Hey, fellow elves.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Okay. I'm not gonna go down here and just listen to what you gotta say. You still see me right here a little bit, but okay.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
I should look around.
I do adore the heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates these events.
Do you now?
Do you have any interest in dancing?
A great deal.
Why do they make
Although
the
dancing
this is
with an
the
elf
this is the
apostate
wrong
would do
glitch?
few favors with the court. Perhaps once our business here is done.
When we ask Solus to dance as a female elven mage, it's always a male voice that comes out. Why is that?
You seem more comfortable with a
never
grand
was
Orlesian
fixed.
ball than I'd have expected.
I have seen countless such displays in my journeys in the Fae. The powerful have always been the same. Only the costumes change.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
Have you encountered any trouble with the nobles?
The Orlesians do not quite know what to make of me. I have kept to myself, for fear of giving them some purchase to cling to. The food and drink are excellent, however, and the servants have been happy to refill my glass.
I bet.
I'll be back.
And well.
Interesting. Waste of time.
I hate that.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
He should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Interesting. I had no idea.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
All right. Don't ask him about the war. That's for one thing.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Another time, my lord.
Yep. Don't ask him about the war. You lose approval. Doesn't really matter what Inquisitor you're playing.
Be careful with that tree.
Blood on the floor, and nobody seems to have an issue with that.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one elf's gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
They said that directly to me instead of me having to eavesdrop. That's different.
Philippe
That's
should
a
have returned hours ago.
misremembering that.
Dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Awfully selfish of this, Philippe. Running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant.
Plus
You are
15.
too kind, Inquisitor.
So siding with this arrogant bastard, it gives you plus 15 points.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
If you ask him again about going through there, you lose points. So you can ask him once, but don't ask him twice or any other time.
Well, well. What's this?
Investigate Briala's agents.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
You got anything that needs killing? Because the nobles keep messing with me and they think I don't know they're doing it. This keeps up, I'm gonna wear somebody's skull as my fancy little mask.
He messing with you how?
Look at this with the eyes of a Ben Hasrath, and tell me what you see.
It's a mess. Everyone's trying so hard to hide that they're walking around in plumage. Makes it tough to spot the dangerous lies, as opposed to the normal stuff. Oh, but that couple over there with the silver masks, the woman's doing one of the nobles, and the guy's doing two different servants.
Interesting.
What do you think of the masks the nobles are wearing?
They're no good as disguises, and they don't cover the mouth or hide body language, so they're not much help for lying. As fashion goes, I don't know. I've seen dumber.
Anything catching your eye?
They've got these candied nuts with some kind of spice on them. It's sweet until you swallow, and then, bam, hot. Also, Orlais has some fine-looking redheads. I go more for the servants personally. Less makeup. Nothing on the assassins, though.
Talk to you later, Bull.
I'll just stay here and eat.
Maybe I'll make a red-headed Inquisitor and then romance Iron Bull in the future.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
I will.
May we have a word? It
Maybe
is
a
very
rogue.
important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
Yeah.
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
I'm sure.
Funny that she couldn't give me this message when we spoke.
Oh, she could not speak freely in front of the entire court, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor.
The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspard is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
All right, I gotta make a call real quick about the jury duty for tomorrow. So just give me a second. All right. So luckily for me, I do not have to go to jury duty in the morning. But there's still a chance that I might have to go in the afternoon, so we still got to check. What is that green stuff at the top? Why do I have so much stuff in my inventory? Equipment is disabled, so I can't equip anything yet. All right, back to it. Oh, it's my bard lady. Clearly a spy for the Inquisition.
This is a private conversation.
So, I should eavesdrop. Thank you.
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
All right. Anybody who supports the mages definitely should be on my side. Oh, that's one of the stashes? Excellent. Let's go over and talk to this guy.
This is a private conversation.
Let's see. I favor leashing the Templars.
Did I hear correctly? If you're interested in bringing the Templars to heel, you may have found an ally.
If that's true, I would welcome an alliance with the Inquisition. I will get in touch with your Lady Nightingale. I have assets that might benefit your cause.
Gentlemen.
Excellent. And there's another agent. Excellent. So my coins in here.
The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred Ashes, yes.
Okay. I never really found all 15.
Interesting. Just gossip.
Oh.
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so delightful.
All right. Court approval is going to decrease. One statue to go in there. Celine, we discussed this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Briala's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Olays than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible. Gaspard. Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal ring is convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else I can trust. Celine.
That's the bell. We should get back to the ballroom.
I can solve that puzzle later. I want to wait for the second bell.
That would be the second bell. fashionably late now.
You want to wait for your second bell, but never the third one.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith, delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace.
Yes, ma'am.
Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
Perhaps.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone? Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
I may find the time to try a door or two.
Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Who
was that Inquisition officer over there? You'll never get to talk to him. You wouldn't even dance with the Comtesse d'Argent. Was that really the Herald of Andraste?
I thought you'd be glowing.
I glow sometimes.
Patient au Varlaisan.
I still remember the day they came to tell me that my second husband, Philippe, was thrown from his horse. Lady Inquisitor.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantelot?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, my lady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Good evening, my lady.
Mistress Nightingale, What a pleasure to see you again. You look radiant.
Marquis, it's been far too long. How's your family in Valchevin?
No complaints, my dear, no complaints. You must come to the chateau to see the girls. They will be overjoyed.
Oh, I've missed them very much. Little Sylvie must be 10 now, no?
11, and already up to my elbow. Oh, how they grow.
Perhaps I shall call on you soon.
Excellent. Now I must dance with the Dowager. It was lovely to see you, my dear.
In places like this is where the knowledge the Inquisitor has comes into play. My noble knowledge is what I used on the Dowager to ask her to dance, which gave me an extra boost in court approval. So at different points in the game, the amount of knowledge your Inquisitor has, the more stuff you can get, which it comes to approval or recruiting people or knowledge or whatever else.
Look at Lady Cambien's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles? On shoes?
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Why is my elf taller than Liliana? Liliana is literally supposed to be taller than my elf character. Is this one spot, I'm assuming?
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Orlais. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh, yes. Halam Shiral is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of our Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
All right, court approval at 93.
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman?
The game, of course. Celine has something up her sleeve.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
If the evening ends favorably for the Empress, how does the Inquisition benefit?
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the Orlesian Empire with her friendship.
She is also a respected diplomat and world leader. She can forge alliances for you with Rivain, Antiva, the Underfels.
And she throws the best parties.
I'd like to know more about the negotiations. It seems strange to hold peace talks during a ball.
Oh, do your people have no customs surrounding great occasions? How sad.
By Orlesian tradition, Moments of great solemnity are celebrated with revels and feasts.
While joyous occasions are given time for reflection and contemplation.
We must never forget that life is both bitter and sweet.
The ball is an opportunity to celebrate life and hope for the future, while we mourn those killed in the war.
What can you tell me about the other parties involved in the talks?
Gaspard is a decorated general, much beloved by the Imperial Army, and a legend among chevaliers.
He is better suited to the battlefield than the throne, and he would gladly make his palace a war camp.
He's also fiendishly charming.
Lady Briala has great intentions to change the lives of the elves for the better.
Even if her plans could never work and would only provoke hate crimes against alienages.
She is an idealist, but her lack of patience could prove disastrous.
What is the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations?
Peace is her only objective, Inquisitor.
Gaspard and Briala are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Orlesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
Perhaps you could tell me something then. We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
Milady Inquisitor, may I present Lady Couteau?
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies-in-waiting.
I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
My investigations turned up something interesting.
I don't want to do that right now.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
Inquisitor Lavalin, how many of the guests have mistaken you for a kitchen servant? You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
I have been called a rabbit. I'm still on that.
I want to know more about the peace talks. What can you tell me about Celine and Gaspard?
Gaspard is a warmonger. He served in the war against Ferelden and fought a dozen skirmishes on the Navarran border. He's a simple man. Simple men aren't hard to manipulate. Celine is the voice of reason in the Empire. But reason is cautious. Reason looks for compromise. Reason doesn't choose radical change, however sorely it may be needed.
I mean, she's not wrong, but still, yeah, I know.
I had a question about you, Briala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good
Really?
at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor. I
That
suppose your
gossip to me.
spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now.
What's your story? How is an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history.
We just
There was a
spoke about
time
that.
when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
What do you mean, we had a falling out?
She betrayed me. Turned me over to the guards on a trumped-up charge to save her political reputation. It wasn't personal. It's the game. That's how all Orlesians justify these things to themselves. It wouldn't do to let the court know she had an elven friend.
If she doesn't win you back to her side, what do you intend to do?
I have contingency plans. I'm not a child putting all my hopes on a single ball. This evening gives me access to Duke Gaspard. He's challenging. Not as progressive or persuadable as his cousin. But with time and sufficient blackmail, he might work with us.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about Gaspard. He's been threatening the nobles on the Council of Heralds.
Typical. Gaspard's always been a bully, regardless of the Chevalier Code.
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about you, actually. I found the drop point, Briala. I know your people are hidden all over the palace.
Of course they are. I'd be a poor spy master if I didn't have spies, Inquisitor.
You murdered negotiators and stole their documents.
In Orlesian politics, Inquisitor, murder and intrigue barely count as trying. If that shocked you, wait until Celine shows her hand.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
It's weird how they let you come up behind something like that. Like, shouldn't the guard stop you?
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? You've been busily charming the court, I see.
I'd like to know more about you.
All of Orlais knows my story. But you, my friend, are far too sensible to be Orlesian. The heart of it is simple. I am the rightful heir to the throne of Orlais. But my cousin, Celine, is a politician, while I am a man of action. She charmed the Council of Heralds. They gave the crown to her, and while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take it back.
What's your claim to the throne?
The 100 Days Cough swept Valroya in 877. It killed thousands of children, royalty and commoner alike. There are only 3 living grandchildren of Emperor Judicael I. Myself, my sister Floriane, and Celine. And I am the eldest. By rights, the crown should have passed to me.
If you're the rightful heir, how did Celine become Empress?
I am the oldest, but I lack the Valmont name. My mother was the late Emperor's sister. Celine is a Valmont. Her honored father was my mother's brother. But she is the youngest. When there is any doubt surrounding the line of succession, the matter falls to the Council of Heralds. Celine outplayed me, forming alliances on the Council for support. So they passed over me in her favor.
Just what are you claiming? Her crown? Or her head?
If Celine loses her head, it will not be my doing. I want my empire. I do not wish harm on my cousin, but I would not weep at her demise.
I have a question about the peace talks. You didn't extend this invitation out of the goodness of your heart, Grand Duke.
As you might have guessed, I'm not the most political man. If the nobles believe the Inquisition supports me, it will help in negotiations. And I take joy in watching the scandalized expressions when they see us together.
What can you tell me about Celine and Briala?
Brianna may be called ambassador, but she is purely a spy. She works towards some hidden agenda. Elves have no place in politics. Her presence here is suspicious. Celine is a skilled player in the game. She knows how to get her way with a few words and a smile. But the game is a farce. I will prove that a few hundred chevaliers are better than diplomacy.
What will be going on in these negotiations?
We will whittle one another down with words until we are bored into agreement. Celine will talk circles around us, that elf will glower and cast suspicion everywhere, and I will get very drunk. Somehow, by the time they stop serving drinks, our war will be ended. Politics, my friend.
What calamities befall us if they stop serving drinks early?
If we're lucky, another war will break out. I cannot abide the game, my friend. I prefer my enemies armed than facing me. I like clear winners and losers. Give me a battlefield, Inquisitor. I will show you who the victors are. When I am Emperor, there will be changes. No more of this courtier's nonsense. The nobles may not like it, but after a few lose their heads, they'll fall in line.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
Duke Gaspard.
I've an idea, Josephine. You should invite all the family to Skyhook. Hello.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of. The dancing is so dull, Your Worship, but the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyaux.
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Where are Alban and Colette?
Who cares? Is that Marquis Etienne? He's fiendishly handsome.
Fiendishly handsome, okay. Alright, let's go back to that one spot. Before I go to the servants' quarters, I want to solve that puzzle, if I can remember.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does will win over the Council of Emeralds now.
He should have
Wait a
considered
minute.
that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Inquisitor Lavellon, is there something I can do for you? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh, yes! This is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Hmm. That's not it. NTN. Yeah. No. I can never remember, but I'll get it eventually. Darn it. All right. Only other place to go is the servants' quarters, I guess.
This could be worth checking out.
caught in the middle of this crap? What fully qualified arsehole stops to kill a cook?
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Whoever did this ought to be down here somewhere.
Since I took the box up the Grand Apartments, 9 people have steadily tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of chevaliers, the 5th under gardener, and one of the Grand Duchess' footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell. Okay. All the servants, elves, is dead in here. There's an easier time getting that than with an elf than I do with any other race.
We should search the area.
I always miss that one, I'm pretty sure.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This guy's way too fancy to belong down here. What's his story?
That would appear to be Grand Duke Gaspard's insignia on the dagger. How curious.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
No! No!
Venatori agents! That must be Venatori. Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Trying to be thorough, but I'm losing approval at the same time I'm out here, so gotta keep moving. Got Venatori hanging out up here like they live here. Okay. Realized I forgot to give Iron Bull his weapon. Here we go.
The Empress can't give up her pretty things.
Elven Locket.
Fancy meeting you here. Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
No doubt there's a line of people breathlessly waiting for dances with me.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
This is great. Even the elves are trying to bribe you.
Call it politics or the game or whatever. That's personal hate. Huh.
Alright, let's get out of here. Mad Emperor Vale.
We'll hold the area.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
All right.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
All right, let's get in that ballroom real quick. The trophy room.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
It's from Gaspard. Can't go any further because I'm not a rogue, sadly. All right, let's go. Oh. Hurry up. Don't want to get the third bell. Hurry up, hurry up.
Inquisitor Lavalin. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
Boosting that court approval.
Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
Yes. If you... Knowledge is probably the best way to go. If you don't have that, then you want to use the middle option here. But
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady Florian?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
If I've learned anything, Your Grace, it is to put my trust in no one.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
And I'm at 100% approval now.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
Mm-hmm.
I'd happily do more dancing. Just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morgan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
You have an idea, Liliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Liliana? Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
All right, I'm about to put a poll up. If people want to vote on what I should do for this playthrough, gonna put all the choices up. All right, here we go. All right, let me go to the restroom real quick. But please vote if you can. I would appreciate it. Just a minute. All right. So what it comes down to really is, do we want to let Celine die, or do we want to save her, help Briella, or just help Gaspard? It's also the opportunity. Like, I am an elf, and I kind of want to help Briella anyway. Briella can actually be in power with both Celine and Gaspard in different ways. So, doing Briella and Celine together will also support Briella as well and save Celine. But it's also possible to let Celine die and side with Briella by blackmailing Gaspard into, being a puppet emperor. So, please vote if you can. I appreciate it a lot. It's not really going to be up to the options just yet. Right now, we're kind of just talking about it. So, I got the pendant, the elven pendant from Briella that she gave to Celine, which is something I can use to get them together again. So, making myself some coffee right now. Oops. All right, coffee made. Let me redo the poll. Right, that should be better. Other poll wasn't the best. I feel like. All right. This is not the best headset, so I don't know if I could actually be heard or not. So, hopefully I'm not just talking to myself. That's also possible. It's happened before. Don't know if little Blue Mazzati showed up at all, because she usually the one to tell me if you're talking, I can't hear you. I would like to get myself a reliable headset, because the ones I've been getting were like not the best. They either stop working or they break. I'm usually really careful with my equipment, so.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
How should I support Briala? I assume she can't be Empress.
She can't. She can, however, be the power behind the throne, with Gaspard.
True. She could never control Celine, not with their history.
So Celine dies and Gaspard takes the throne. Briala would need a way to control him, some kind of leverage.
What did Duchess Floriane tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Her Grace's Chamberlain has disappeared as usual.
When my third husband, Pierre, lost his life to Rosalia, I swore off marriage forever.
Do you enjoy?
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
We can use this.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
We meet again. Given any thought to what I said?
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
So this did belong to you?
It was my mother's. Carved from Vinadal wood. I gave it to Celine in happier times. She held on to it.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor. Is there something we may do for you?
We do so enjoy speaking with you.
We will speak to the Empress on your behalf.
I made a fascinating discovery. An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Oh dear. That is very interesting.
I'll get Her Majesty.
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
No, important enough. Hopefully, if you're watching this, you have time to do the little vote here. Um, I guess it's by default if nobody wants to vote on what I should do, but um, I guess I don't know.
The locket I found. It was a gift from Briala, wasn't it?
She gave it to me for my coronation. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
What made the two of you part ways?
She wanted change, and she thought I should deliver it. My word is law, Inquisitor, but laws don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight. I failed her. I should have dared more. But the past, like so many things, is beyond my command.
It's nice to see that even the Empress of Orlais makes mistakes.
Thank you for coming tonight, Inquisitor. I have business to attend, but I hope we will speak again.
We meet again. Given any thought to what I said?
What exactly would the Inquisition get by moving things in your favor?
My spy network doesn't span just the Dales, Inquisitor. It spans the Empire, and even expands beyond its borders. Ears like these don't miss much. Help us, and the secrets of half of Thedas could be within your grasp.
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about Gaspard. I found orders issued to his general to sneak troops into the palace.
My people reported chevaliers skulking around where they shouldn't be. It's a foolish move if he doesn't succeed. Sneaking men in is easy. Getting them out unnoticed is not.
You think Gaspard was behind the murder of that council emissary and the Tevinter agents in the servants' wing?
Gaspard is ruthless. He wants the throne, but to conspire with Tevinter, that's low even for him. If you intend to stop him, you'll need irrefutable proof. His supporters will accept nothing less. Celine will never end the talks until she has no other choice.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Several times this evening, actually. Inquisitor, was there something you needed?
What's our best course of action?
Assuming the claims against Gaspard are false, I believe he'd be the strongest ally. But if it means Celine's death, can we make such a choice in good conscience?
Briala's an option.
One that only complicates matters further.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
So many crimes of fashion.
Do you really think Briala should be given influence?
Celine has been in power long enough to expect support. If we secure her throne, she will be grateful. But such gratitude will pale beside that of one we raise up from nothing. Who is lower than the elf? If we place Briala in power, with Gaspard as her mask, her debt to us will be great indeed. And Gaspard will have the throne he has wanted. With conditions, of course. I suspect he will still find it gratifying.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Maximilian swept me off my feet.
I am not talking to you until we get home. Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening.
Oh, well, nobody voted, really. But nice to see you, Blue. Appreciate you stopping in.
How does things look out there? Are the negotiations over yet?
Both the Empress and the Grand Duke look angry. This can't be good.
Make them all work together. Is that possible?
I hope you're enjoying
I
yourself.
may have did something like that a long time ago.
Do you have any interest in dancing?
A great
This
deal.
is the most
Although
weirdest
dancing
glitch.
with an elven apostate will win you few favors with the court. Perhaps once our business here is done.
I think I did that once before. Make them all work
I'll be
together.
back. Hunt well.
But that was a long time ago. I attempt that. Make them all work together. We'll see if I can make that happen. You have to get dirt on all of them.
Did you hear
Mm.
what Gaspard said to Germain? His own uncle.
In order to get,
nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panic?
in order to get dirt on Celine,
Interesting.
that might be difficult because I think I used some of the Hala statues. I don't know how many I need to get into her room with that one guy.
Good to know.
Inquisitor, enjoying the ball, I hope.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh, yes. This is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail.
Don't use any more Hala
it is an
statues? Yeah, you're right.
important moment in the history of the Empire.
How many have I used so far? Trying to remember.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
I opened a door to get the elven trinket for Briala and Celine. So that was 3, I think.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard
I only have 2 statues. That's not good. I don't know how many statues are left. I used 1 outside.
Makes me nervous.
Let me look it up. How many Hala statues in total are here? Hmm. I may have missed some in the servants' quarters. Maybe I should go back. I didn't think I got everyone out of the servants' quarters.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the
Boring.
Be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Blue. I appreciate it. I need to give you a shout out, actually. Continuously unequips me. All right. Got to put Sarah's bow back on.
Let's look around.
Yeah, are we looking for those coins? Hmm. Mm. Mm. I may have gotten everything. The Hala statues. Pretty sure I went up here. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. Hmm. Don't know if the pendant is enough to blackmail Empress Celine. All right, let's get out of here. Mm. There's a bunch of the royal wing, but I don't know if it's enough to get me into that room.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the...
I had no idea.
Her Grace's Chamberlain has disappeared as usual.
My dear Maximilian, it took 4 years to hunt down the bear that killed him.
I would love to.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
The things courtiers get up to.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
It is always good to see you, my friend. You seem better at making friends among the nobility than I. Well done.
I discovered something you might be interested in. It's about Celine. She had an elven locket sealed in the vault.
Briala's, no doubt. Was that sentiment, Celine? How unlike you. Blackmail, perhaps. Not quite damning enough for scandal, but such a trinket could be useful leverage against one or both of them.
It's about Briala. She's killed ambassadors and changed their documents.
You can prove this? Now that is interesting. What is she trying to accomplish? She bears closer watching than I thought.
She's got people hidden among the servants all over the palace.
I suspected as much, but couldn't confirm it. She's a difficult adversary to predict. There's no telling what move she intends to make.
I'd like to know more about you.
The heart... But they gave the crown to her. And while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take it back. If Celine... I want my empire. I do not wish harm.
I discovered something you might be interested in. It's about you, in fact. Want to tell me why you were threatening the members of the Council of Heralds?
The language of politics, Inquisitor. If you cannot bribe politicians, you threaten them into backing down. Most of the Council are Celine's lapdogs. There was little chance I could win their support any other way.
There's a Council of Heralds emissary in the servants' quarters, stabbed to death with your knife.
No. That's impossible. Who would try to pin such a crime on me? The elf? It seems unlike Celine.
I have the orders issued to your general to sneak troops into the palace.
Of course I did. The Winter Palace is hardly neutral ground for our peace talk. I would be disappointed in Celine if she were not using this opportunity to set a trap. And while we rarely agree on anything, I have never yet been disappointed in our Empress.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
Inquisitor?
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
How do things look out there? Are the negotiations over yet?
Both the Empress and the Grand Duke look angry. This can't be good. Where has that servant gone? Elves. Always shocking.
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Well, the only thing I can do now is go to the royal wing.
Your investments seem to be paying off. War encourages armies to borrow coin. No one wants to lose their country because they were afraid of interest rates.
Just gossip.
So, even Liliana thought this place was dangerous and you wanted to just walk in here. This party is looking up.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
I'm gonna need 5 statues for that. Still might be doable.
Oh, thank you.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the
Always have
order
to give you
came
shut up,
from
Blue.
her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
So this room belongs to the Grand Duchess Floriane?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
All sorts of people tonight are taking advantage of this wing being closed.
Briala probably knew it was dangerous and sent me anyway. One more embarrassing secret erased. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Briala, if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
Elysian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pig you are!
Got it.
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
I can imagine what you thought your reward would be.
Please, I beg you, don't tell Gaspard. The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been countered before it ever began. She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
She'll be all prim, but here's you with your bits out.
Classic, honeypot.
I'll protect you from Gaspard if you're willing to testify about Celine's trap.
I'll do anything. Anything.
Negative 18 approval?
Do they even like being so... like they are? Ugh.
I still have high approval rating because I got over 100. I can go back and turn in some stuff.
Waste of time.
That's the reason why I never can get all the gossip. There's always nothing. Why you get negative 18? Negative 18 court approval from getting some blackmail for
So many crimes of fashion.
for Celine against
I
Celine.
found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
They'll never live this down.
You were acquainted with my darling Hervé.
Back from dinner. What did you have for dinner? I wish I had a pot roast with some potatoes and stuff. Oh man, I gotta go find one tomorrow. Usually they have like these meal kits with the roast and the potatoes and carrots and stuff and everything all in one thing, but it's hard to find. Steak and potatoes and veggies. Oh man, that's my kind of dinner right there.
Well, that's useful.
Yeah, no, that was good. Okay. Time to wrap this up. I think I got all the blackmail I need to keep them all alive and make them work together, even though they're probably going to plot against each other the whole time. You'll see. Let's go ahead and get the last bit of blackmail from against Gaspard, and then I got blackmail against everybody, including Empress.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you're looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspard's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
At this point, I think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Just tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those bastard demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Mika bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
You didn't listen to what she said? She literally setting her brother up. Okay, whatever.
You honestly believe you were captured, tied up, and thrown into a death trap because of a bill?
When you put it like that, it seems a bit odd. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Inventory management. Got too much stuff. Gotta destroy some of the commons so I can sell this stuff later. No statues left for either of those. Guess I can't go that way.
Nightingale.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Okay. Well, I'm assuming I gotta stop the... I gotta confront her.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
Solus greatly
There's no
approves of that.
time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor?
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire council of heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories?
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
Okay.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing?
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Oh, there we go. Try to force the three leaders to a truce. All of you are at fault, which is true with all the stuff that I found.
Every one of you is implicated. You all conspired to allow this to happen.
That's a bold claim, Inquisitor. Are you prepared to defend it?
Okay. I don't know if I say one of these things before the other, does it ruin it? Okay, well, I'm gonna try to do Celine first.
You allowed the Grand Duke to sneak soldiers in, hoping he'd make a politically foolish move.
That's duplicitous, even for you, Celine.
You took the bait. I met your mercenary captain, Your Grace. He says you are ready to attack tonight.
Clever move. If you were trying to get hanged for treason.
And Brialo was playing both of you. She murdered your ambassadors and sent you each forged letters.
Even if I did, you can't touch me.
No one will defend you once it's revealed that you and Celine were lovers when she burned Halam Shiral's alienage.
You've made your point. What do you want?
You are three of the best minds in the Empire. You could do so much for Orlais and your people if you stopped fighting.
It is remarkably optimistic to believe that the three of us could ever forget our differences, Inquisitor.
Cassandra slightly disapproves.
I cannot believe you want to make a speech. This is foolish.
We have no choice. The nobility requires an answer for what happened.
Unless you want to pretend the war was all a dream. That would go over well. No more dithering. We make the cut swift and clean. Kindest to all of us.
Lords and ladies of the court, we are pleased to announce that an accord has been reached. Our cousin Gaspard will now hold a place of honor in our cabinet.
Friends, we assembled are the leaders of the Empire. We must set the example for all Thedas. We cannot be at war with each other, while the Fade itself challenges our borders.
We must stand united, or surely we will fall alone.
difficult to muster, but I feel like this is the better ending. I mean, you could go with Celine and Briella together, which I feel like is a pretty good one too. But I don't like the fact that this Bart is the only one to get executed because he's not the only one who's been manipulating things. But
There will be no second chance for us. We cannot afford to be divided.
We will bury our dead, tend our wounded, and ready ourselves for the next charge, as all true Orleans must.
But tonight, we celebrate the arrival of peace. Let the festivities commence!
that was pretty nice, though. Took a
The
lot of
Orlesian
blackmail.
nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
I'm still not over that Noble calling me a rabbit at the beginning. That. I wish I could do something about that.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
I'm not surprised to find you out here. Thoughts?
When they programmed this game, I wonder who put the helmet on his head, because part of the helmet is inside his head. Because there's like a front piece over the nose to that design helmet. You can actually get it in the game. But like whoever designed his outfit here for Halam Sharal didn't put his helmet on right. And it looks super weird. Turned out pretty good, actually. I'm pretty sure you greatly approve, so I'm pretty sure you agree.
We achieved all our goals. I'm enjoying the moment of peace while it lasts.
You should. They're fleeting enough. Hang on to them when you can. Come. Before the band stops playing, dance with me.
I'd love to.
Nice. Took some work, but we got a decent outcome, I feel like. I don't know how they're gonna, like, not kill each other. But people were so shocked. At least Gaspard didn't have to get executed this time. Even though he's kind of a bastard, I don't like the fact that he gets killed. That's just me.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need Leliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
You must think very well of them to suggest such a thing.
Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Excellent. All right, I'm gonna leave it here. We got a good amount done. I know there's some oh yeah, judgment. I'm gonna do the judgment first. Let me sell this stuff that I got on me though. I know Blackwall personal quest is probably close at hand. All right. Judge the prisoner. My pleasure. Thank you for coming in, moms. Appreciate it a lot. Let me just do one last thing, and then we're gonna end the stream. We're gonna judge Duchess Florian. You know what I like to do for Duchess Florian. If I don't execute her, something else.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Florian de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
Out of your element, Florian. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
Despite her posture, Lady Florian has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
We are going to, of course, she's going to be a jester. So forget about the whole royalty stuff.
She has caused no end of misery. It's time she brought some joy. Grand Duchess Florian de Chalon, jester to the Inquisition. In flat shoes.
History's greatest malevolence, Inquisitor. I am the jest of Orlais already.
Every now and again, you will see her. You will see her in the in the throne room in the jester outfit. But yeah, we're gonna leave it here. You still got the main story to do. You still got Blackwall's personal quest. That's probably gonna come up soon after we did the Hellam Shroud stuff. And we still got DLC to do, so we still got a good amount left here. But as long as I'm doing this on Mondays, I got like a good 6 or 7 hours, depending on what I got to do. But we did 6 today. Tomorrow is Tuesday. I got jury duty stuff, but excuse me. But once I'm done, I got a free day, so I'm thinking about either doing some more Starfield or Marvel's Midnight Suns because I'm doing both of those for YouTube, and I don't have any official day for them. So I either play them on Sundays or I play them on Tuesdays, which is times that I either use as a free relaxed day. Like if I don't want to like sleep all day or go do something with people, I might do an extra stream. Or on Tuesdays, I would like usually do extra work that I'm behind on from work. But yep. Thank you for watching Dragon Age Inquisition. Let me see if there's anybody available to raid. Well, you know I'm gonna raid Blue because she is on playing Mass Effect 3. Thank you all for coming in, and have a nice night. Thank you for watching.